Huh? Hello. Hello. Alright. So today, good evening, good day to anyone here. Um, Today, as you see down below, we are playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza. An absolutely amazing game that I was obsessed over for months. And I just thought it was gonna be really fun. And it looks like it was gonna be a very, very good time. Thank you so much, Luki. Thank you so much. Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh, that's not. Oops. Hello, Chic Freak. How you doing? Whoa, did I break something when I did that? Oops. Start opening this up. So I set this up beforehand, hoping that it works. So let's hope that it works and pray. Um, where'd it go? I need a new monitor. That's what I need. Oh Lord, please. Why is it like that? Oh my gosh, it won't let me add a source. It's just really, really big. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. I'm feeling okay. Um, Long day as usual, work as usual. Anyone that has worked their 40 hours, you've probably worked your 40 hours. It's it's a day. That's not it. Here we are. There I am. Just making sure my files were good. Yes, I actually one of the reasons I probably wanted to stream this tonight was because I this is like at the end of like my work day, I would usually end up playing this game for a couple of hours, like on my phone. I know it's like a mobile game, I think, originally, but it's like so good and the story is so cute. I just think like I had to like watch a ton of ads in between too, so I would watch like Twitch streams in place of it, and like it was just really chill and I got really far. I think I almost finished the game. I don't think I finished it just yet. Like I have it 90% of the way through, I think, on my iPad and like almost like 95% of the way through on my phone, since none of them connect because I have a very ancient iPad. Very ancient. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that I can get the music. But yeah, um, the pizzabusiness.exe. All right, that should be good. I'm gonna put the application volume just a little bit lower. But I think the story about the game, I guess you'll see it as we go. Um, Another pizza shop. Are you trying to junk up my territory? Do you even know what you're doing? I was, I like how they like mumble too. Um, I don't really know how to explain it, but basically you just make pizzas. There's a whole like story about you owning this pizza shop. This is a character that he's not my favorite, but like he's kind of funny. He'll come up a lot. I think my favorite character is like he'll come up. I think he's pretty early. Um, but I don't know. It just made a story out of owning a pizza store, and I don't think a lot of I've never seen a lot of people like do that. So it's kind of funny. See, let's make regular cheese just 6 slices without sauce and cheese. All right. So you'll see here, yeah, you have some money. You try to make sure that you don't lose a lot of it. I don't know if in this version they give you the opportunity. Oh God, it got me. Oh, never hire me for a pizza job. Wait, I had a pizza job for actually a very long time. This is like the worst. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to buy that. Oops. Can I can't use these? Oh, there we go. Oh, that sucks that I can't use WASD at all. Okay. They asking me to do this one first? Okay. I could have just gone the other way, but whatever. Um, but you'll see, you just make pizzas. I actually have to learn a whole library of them. Thanks, man. The worst pizza I've ever seen. You will never be the master of this. Aha. Thanks. Um, so here we have like the recipes. You'll get stuff like Hawaiian pizzas, margarita, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, you get all these like gems and stuff that'll kind of help you. Oh, soy dress. Soy dress? I don't know if that's in a Spanish or an English accent, but hi, thank you for the follow. Let me make sure that you get seen out here. Oops, I put the window capture way too far up. Hello. I'm gonna make sure you get seen up here. There we are. There you are. Yay. Yeah, I put the window a little bit too high. Sorry, a bit ditzy. Um, all right, let's go ahead and continue. Hi, nice to see a new pizza shop opening here. Can I try your cheese pizza? Would be great if you can cut it into slices. So I do know that in this game, like you saw that you have the option to say what as well. Um, if you say that, their patience goes down. So you'll see their patience meter up here. Every second that I take not making this damn pizza, he gets unhappier or she gets unhappier by the minute. You can check like what they said. Some of these are stupid riddles. Riddles that took me like hours to figure out. Alrighty. How's everything going? Let's keep it simple. Put dough through the oven with no toppings and also no need to cut it. Okay. So, see, oh yeah. She's just like, come on, what can you give me tonight and for free? Because I'm asking for no toppings. Keep it simple, put dough through. Oh, see, if I heard someone say this to me, I'd give them a piece of bread. But like, I know she's just asking for a cheese pizza because this is like level one, right? Right? God, I hope. I hope so. I flip and hope so. Ah, ¿no sabes hablar inglés? No, está bien. Está bien, estamos jugando hoy el Good Pizza, Great Pizza. Una de las historias, um, una de los juegos que yo he jugado antes con mucha historia. Um, ¿Dijo en 6? Es que ahorita mismo estoy haciendo, creo que de queso. Maybe just the sauce, yeah. Eh, no sé si pidió de queso, si pidió sin nada, sin solo pan. ¿Viste? ¿Viste? No aprecia nada. Nadie aprecia nada. Ya, ¿por qué? ¿A qué tengo que hacer? Mejor cerrar el puta juego. Cheese pizza, please don't forget to cut it. Okay. De queso. We're getting a cheese pizza here. Oops. My B. I know, see? But like, it's always a riddle. They can't just be simple with me. Screw it, $7. Varias veces cuando piden o hacen su orden, no me dicen directamente lo que quieren. Entonces algunas veces lo cojo bien, lo cojo mal. So I'll do it right and I'll do it wrong, but like no entiendo, I don't understand. I don't get it. Out of deliveries, no signature required. Okay, entonces me mandaron algo. Dear Evanus, greetings from the World Pizza Association. We want to welcome you into this wonderful world of pizza. Here's a MyPad, and you can complete an international pizza challenge to win rewards. Okay, so they gave me the iPad. Me dieron el iPad. En el juego, esto va a ser casi el centro de, del tipo de trabajo que estás haciendo cuando sea el delivery. So you'll do delivery through the iPad. O sea, órdenes vía el teléfono, y la historia, el progreso, lo que ganas. Um, Muchas de las cosas van a ser ahí. So a lot of the story is also built around like pizza delivery. It's weird. All right, so we unlocked pepperoni. Tenemos el pepperoni. DLC. Shut the front door. What? Shut up. What is all of this? What the hell? I'm sorry, guys. Disculpa. I'm a big window shopper. Me encanta comprar con los ojos. So when I see stuff y veo las cosas, me cogen la atención. I got major ADHD here. Right? See, there's so many packs. Like, what the frick? Okay, pizza pizzeria. Pizzeria doesn't have the word pizza in it. Why should you care? And who's to blame? The answer may surprise you. In other news, as the four topping festivals approach, patriotic patrons prepare their palates for an unparalleled flavor. We've just received a local report of a new pizzeria in town, so welcome to the world of pizza, and we look forward to grabbing a slice after work. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. So every day before we start the day, they have these little the Pizza News Network, PNN, will give us a little clip. Sometimes they come with like little ads and stuff that are kind of tailored. But they're so cute. Cada día antes de empezar, el día cocinando y todo eso, tenemos esto, el Pizza News Network, como, ay, se me fue la palabra. Does anybody remember how to say it? Las noticias de pizza. Como decir Univision para pizza. These pizzas are great, but make it in big leagues, you'll have to master cured meats. Okay, so this is a tutorial. Let's see, pepperoni then. And yes, that comes with cheese sauce, rookie, even slice it. I don't want to see them. Blah, blah, blah. Give me the iPad. Yeah, so all of our achievements will be seen through here. And so these are like all the ones you have to do. These diamonds. These diamonds will kind of help us get other upgrades. So these are the ones that I have to like actually strive to complete. Sick. Log into the game. Thank you so much. Quest refresh every 24 hours. Oh, I can't even use this mouse button. Okay, later, I guess. Baked in like LinkedIn. I thought that was so cute. All right, you want? So my goal is to finish this game once more, but like actually finish this game. Now that I've played it on stream, I have to. Adding toppings is easy. You just need 18 of them, 12 outside, 6 on the inside. This also applies to future toppings. Whatever. Entonces, ahora empezaron a dañar. Man, my Spanish is so rusty. Um, no, añadir. Añadir. There we go. Vamos a empezar a añadir diferentes cosas. So, like pepperoni, puede ser cebolla, like onions. Pepperoni the same in English as it is in Spanish. I don't remember. I grew up in a very big Spanglish household where you could speak both of them and they'll understand you. El español, quiero decir disculpas por si Empiezo a hablar entre los dos. Cuando era pequeña hablábamos lo que se dice el Spanglish, en cual puedo decir palabras en inglés, en español, y al fin del día alguien me entendía. Did you just get those pepperonis in? It looks very fresh. Yes, I'll put that on pizza for you. Let's go. Speed run. Ooh, dude. Le gusta el sonido? Do you like that sound? Awesome, that sounds, wasn't it? Let's go. My hands tremble when I play this game. Like, I shake. Me dan... Me pongo como casi nerviosa jugando el juego. Quiero que salga todo bien y no quiero que ellos se pongan como que bravos conmigo. Yo sé el sentido de cuando ordenas comida de un sitio y sale malo, no quieres comer ahí. Entonces no le quiero hacer sentirse en esa manera. What sounds a little sus? Oh, yeah, the pepperoni. The pepperoni on the thing. Of course, yeah. I had the same feeling when I heard about it. And I have cheese pizza with no sauce on it. Make sure the cheese is all the way to the edge. What kind? Actually, you know what? Sometimes I order my pizzas, and I'm gonna admit this, with light sauce or no sauce at all. Um, because I don't really like the marinara as much as the normal folk do. I'm more like a cheese bread kind of gal with toppings. So like sometimes I'll order it with like I feel like I had a really big period in my life where anytime I'd eat pizza, I'd get really, really sick. And this happens with like different foods at different portions in life. So like pork is one of those, for example. I feel like I literally say I'm allergic to pork because if I eat like a large amount of it, like if I have like a whole sandwich worth of pork or like 12 pieces of bacon or something, or like I don't know how to explain it, but it just makes me sick. Like I feel really terrible. I need to go to the bathroom like constantly, like TMI, but like it just gets really bad. This is the worst tummy aches you could ever imagine. It's like cramps almost. Wait, what? Did I say what? I thought I said yes when. Let's go with pepperoni pizza, sauce, cheese. I still have the music playing in the background. I was like, who the hell is that? Eh, I'm a little bored with the music. Maybe I can put. I forgot that there's like no music for you guys. Um. All right. All right. All right. A little bit higher. All right. So what did he say? All right. I'm gonna like lose this round. No sé ni qué dijo. Pepperoni. You also have to hit it on the mark. Lo tienes que poner donde es. Si no te bajan los puntos. No entiendo por qué, pero. Alright. Right, delicious. Thanks for taking the time to take my order. Well, she literally just said nothing. You want just one pizza? I was gonna give you a cheese pizza. Anything that tastes better than pepperoni pizza. Okay. Pepperoni. I think what tastes better than pepperoni pizza is a Hawaiian pizza. Sorry. Big Hawaiian pizza here. Fan here. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh god. This is a nightmare making me wait for this pizza to come out. Bugga bugga. I order with more than one here. I want 2 cheese pizzas to share with my family. Okay. Ooh, the counters? Ooh. I skipped a frame in there. Got it, got it. On a second one. Woo! Hell yeah! Get the time to cut this. Oh, nice. Glad that they just give these out for free, man. Oh, did I miss one? No. I thought just me, or does the diagram go away whenever you like? Yeah. What the? Okay. Ah, yes. Thank you. Finally. A lot of people that like are angry about it online, and I don't know if this is because it's on the internet and it looks like even worse, or is it if people just really don't like it. All right, let's see what we did today. Yes, boys, $17 in tips. Let's go. Yeah, see, look, unless a customer asks for no sauce, always add sauce to the pizza. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. Here's sauce, buddy. See? So now, oh, sick. All right, so now you can do all these upgrades as you move forward. We got daylight saving, happy folks. So like all these things we just pay for as we move forward, and everything gets easier. So like this will add the pepperoni to the pizza for me, and I can just click through these like crazy. Oh, sick. All right, so they have sausage, mushrooms, olives, onions, and green bell pepper. You're gonna eat that. Scientists discover that cheese contains a chemical commonly found in cow stomachs. Oh my god, yes! That is so true. Oh, I learned this. I learned this because I watched like a weird like food history or whatever on YouTube. 5,000 toppings is too much. Wait, hold on. Let me finish reading this and then I'll tell you about how I know about the cheese and this cow stomach stuff. It's my pleasure to introduce Oliver, whose dream is to share his pizza knowledge with the world. We are featuring peanuts, drinks, and Zaffax. Hey man. Hey Zaw buddies, my name is Oliver and I've got some Zaffax just for you. Let's go. About 3 billion pizzas and 251.7 million pounds of pepperoni are consumed each year in the United States. That adds up to $38 billion worth of pizza. Tune in next time for more Zaffax. Zaffax. I love that. Okay, so the cow stomach stuff. I'm pretty sure in like the Middle East, they like it gets really hot in the desert, and they would take like milk and stuff and like stomachs of like they're like I think like drinking bottles or whatever that they were using to like store water and stuff, and like it would like turn into cheese curd. So I thought that was really cool. Figured this little pizza shop of horrors would have been closed. You even offer half and half pizzas. At least you know what indecisive people are. Let's see, you split those pizza, make half and half. Okay, half cheese, half pepperoni. Alright, let's go ahead. Well, duh, I wonder what half and half is. I wonder what would happen if I, like, did it, like, top to bottom, half and half. I think they'd lose it. Probably. But oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Anyways, I thought that was like such a really cool fact. If you're ever like looking for like really weird, like oddly interesting um documentaries, or I guess like just little history pieces, totally recommend like the Weird Science channel or whatever. It's like weird facts, weird food facts, weird food science. I don't know what it's called. I gotta find it somewhere and I'll let you guys know. But I think it's like the coolest thing. You start learning about like how bread got there and why we have like I think like fish and chips and stuff. But I think it's really cool. I think it's really funny. I love watching those types of channels. Do you guys have any types of like weird like niche channels that you like watch for no reason but like odd like series on end? Because I have like a ton. Good afternoon, nice to see you. Have half and half blah blah blah. Half cheese, half pepperoni, 6 slices is good. Woo! I'm like losing my breath talking and I don't know what's going on. Woohoo! Oh god, I hate that noise sometimes. But like, let's see, like I like watching like history documentaries or like what's his face? This British guy that just Tom Scott, I think is his name. I like watching him too. It just scratches a certain part of my brain, this little itch. Makes my neurons fire and go, yay! Have some meat on my pizza, just don't forget the sauce and cheese, please. No need to cut it. Okay. They just, what kind of monsters wants an uncut pizza? Uncut pizza? Please. Okay. It's not even worth getting the thing on it. Ew, don't sneeze. Hold on. Cheating, bros. Alright. Alright. I ran out of cheese at the pizzeria. How do you run out of cheese across the street, man? Okay, the first thing we're getting is this stupid sauce buddy and the cheese buddy, because I cannot do this. Makes my hands hurt. No way, we've been playing this game for like 20 minutes already. You got to be kidding me. Alright. Did it purely for pepperoni, put it on the dough and let it roll. Why is it doing that? Alright. Ooh, I like this song. Was that like no sauce? I don't know. Oops. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. Please, please. Sorry, it wouldn't let me move it. Hello? Alright. See, the little thing is supposed to disappear, but it wasn't doing it earlier, and it keeps like stuttering. What? Come on, man. A cheese pizza, but those pepperonis look really. Maybe put them in half, 4 slices. she said in half. She said in half. I'm gonna put that on there. Oh, that looks so uneven. What's wrong with me? I've got shaky hands. That's it. Basically it. Okay. So 4. Ooh. I kinda want to get a piece of, I'll eat that later, off stream. But like I made, whatchamacallit? Red velvet cake. My favorite character! Here he is! Please, I'm very hungry. Anything will do, thank you. I always give him whatever he wants. I give him double, triple, and extra. Alright. So we'll go ahead. The pizza. Alrighty. Quickly. Jeez. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Aw, hell yeah. Alright. Revenue tips, refunds. Spread out your toppings. Oh! Hell yes. Gingerbread girl, re-chandelier. Nice, nice. Okay, so... Okay. Woohoo! We get to decorate. I forgot. Okay, so you can use a mouse wheel. Alright. You guys let me know if my stream is not having a good time. Because I think my monitor, it's not working, but we do have some really cool shit to look at now. Alright, so that's it. Just get both, I guess. Alright, so I got those. Oh! No, yeah, I'm getting that sign. Abierto. Just a snow globe. Ooh, okay, but this looks like really cute anyway, so I'm just gonna activate that. Ah, gingerbread pod. Yeah, someone that I have to have. Default cut table. Okay, so I guess talk bubble I can change. I get this. Always show topping guide. Is it not always gonna show? Am I spoiled and just had it already and don't remember?
Oh, Papa Dragon.
Shut up. Sound alert. Do it. Alright. Happened. Something's going on, but I don't know what it is. Did the internet go out? Well, what's going on? Looks like it's okay. Oh. Okay. So there's gonna be a topping festival. Nice. Thank you. Ooh. Woohoo! I have any money, but I'll give you a special gift in exchange for pizza on the house. I'll take it. Okay, so here starts the memorizing of like of like different things. Cause now I have to like memorize like oh my god. So like you'll have to like memorize like classic meat and all different other stupid recipes. Sorry, I'm drinking. Drinking. Okay, do it every day, don't forget. I will not, thank you so much. Half pep, no cheese, half cheese, no sauce. Okay. Half pep, no cheese. So, okay. Oh, it just got harder. Oh, it just got like 10 times harder. Have cheese, no sauce. That's like the unlimited games question. Oh my god. I'm going to implode. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. Oh, this guy's gonna hate me. Oh, in the oven twice. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, come on, man. I like you to make half pepperoni and half sausage, but all with no cheese. Half pepperoni, no sausage, no cheese. Okay, half pepperoni. Oh god. Okay, that came out better. Nobody would want that. You'd have to like actually like lift that up. Straight. Let's get a half pepperoni and half sausage. Half pep, half sausage. Okay, he didn't say no cheese. So we're gonna go ahead. Half pep, half sausage. Okay, no twice in the oven, so that's fine. Let's see. Do do do. Okay. So we're progressing in the story very well. We're on day 4 already. Half cheese bread and the other half just bread. Okay, so we actually have a good amount of money. I like torturing myself a little bit, so sometimes I won't use the money that I need to be using. The only thing I do use it on constantly is upgrades, because just upgrades change the game. But usually in toppings, sorry, not upgrades, toppings. Toppings, oh, change the game. So I need to get the longer day format so that we can be open until later. Ooh. Repairs? No repairs needed, okay. Like shit already? Longer days. I can't afford any of these. Oh, come on. Oops. That's because I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's the thing. Pizza news Network, what's the news today? Everyone knows that the dough came first, but what came second? Was it the cheese or the sauce? Another news, homelessness on the rise as many sell their belongings, dedicate their life to pizza. From our sponsor, Claire's Chairs, providing premium bun support since 2004. That's all for today, buddy. Good pizza, great pizza. Absolutely great pizza. I mean, they're keeping buns warm. They're not wrong. Sausage pizza, sausage cheese is cool too. Is it more than one? So sometimes I don't find out within this game whether or not I'll like need to do like if I need to do like more than one pizza. Oh god, I'm telling you, the game just got like 10 times harder. I don't even think I counted that right. So, oh, achievement, bingo. Right? I feel like if a real life company had that type of like can-do attitude about their products, I'd probably buy them more. Okay, so new recipe has been discovered. So you'll see here, like we'll get recipes as time goes on, and it'll like show you. Look at how many ingredients we can get. See, we got meat, seafood, fruits and veggies, fungi, spicy stuff, stinky, red, green, white. Whoa, is that chicken? Yeah, chicken and garlic. So it's like kind of cool. Yeah, it's a whole lot. And then you also have to remember like what goes on where and what fruits are fruits, and because I'm stupid and don't know what a fruit is. But it's a lot. 2 half pep and half cheese. Okay, so they need half pep and half cheese, but needs 2 of them. Got it. My brains are working for real today. Okay, so, but she didn't say to take off the cheese on the other side, so we're gonna... Oh, this is so rough. She needed 2 of these. Okay. Woohoo! I'm like... Oh god. Woohoo! Alright. Alrighty. Alright. It's like I'm trying to like speedrun it a little bit. I want to get to the good portion. I want to get to the story, the juicy story. Oh shit. Playing that. Let's go. Feels like an all-meat pizza kind of day, not fancy meats though. What the fuck classifies as a pet? Fancy meat. I didn't even look at the clip. I didn't even look at what it said to me. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay, so this will be... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this will be like... Now you start adding toppings on top of each other. And let me tell you, it is freaking satisfying when you get them to do, like, the little robots to do it for you. And you just sit there and you hear them, like, hitting one another, but it's, like, really fast, too. The quality of this dropping? I hope not. But it just, like, does it for you, and it's really smooth. It looks really nice every damn time. Okay, can I? Oh lordy. Okay. If it keeps dropping, then we'll do like a quick intermission and get back. Oh yeah, me either. Cause like, right there, that's where the satisfaction comes, and it feels more of like a... Like I can get through as many as I can as fast as I can. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen, that's why I went like that. Alright, let's give up on that one. She probably just got extra, like, sausage. I thought that came from, like, Streamlabs, that little ding. The fancy thing. I was like, am I schizophrenic or something here right now? What's going on? I'm losing it. I'm losing it slowly. The little slaps from the pizza slice, from the pepperoni slices are driving me nuts. He's back! Hey, please, gonna get. Of course, you can get anything you want, buddy. You're my favorite. Oh, God. I wonder how far I can get tonight. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now hit all the. This is like target practice almost. Ooh, you know what's another game I would love to play on stream? Overwatch. Yeah, that was from the game, apparently. That sound, the little jingle, was from the game, and I swear to God, I thought it was from the stream. I thought it was like one of those sounds alerts that I like set up but forgot about. Cause I'm telling you, half of the time, like, like I know what a sound alert sounds like because I made them, but sometimes I just forget which one's for which. The worst thing is that like I'd have to probably learn how to play more tank or more like DPS, make it more of a fun kind of stream because I'm support main. I'm a Moira main nonetheless, even worse. Disrespected in this community. Just kidding. No, I'm a support main and it's really terrible because I'm not even that great of a support main, but I just love playing the game so much. Ah, Zen. See, that's one that I like. I tried. I've been trying so hard. When I first started playing Overwatch, my boyfriend mostly recruited me because they needed a support. Um, but like I started playing Moira and I started playing all the other ones. I could kind of play Diva. Um, I can't play Reinhardt for the life of me. Any DPS, I've only really tried like Tracer. Um, but I feel like I should try like a lot of the other ones too because it'll just be better for me in the long run because I would like to play a little bit more variety. But I don't know, I just always seem to come back to like support because support feels fun because I can fuck around in support. Like I could have the whole team healed, and if like I have a good team, I don't have to spend the whole time healing. I could actually like spend some time doing both healing and damage, and I like playing kind of like more of a DPS support. Um, I've played a lot of hours on comp, and I've played a lot more hours than I should have, even though I didn't come into the game early like everyone else. I came into it on Overwatch 2, which is really sad because I never got the original experience. But I feel like I would have enjoyed it way back. See, but DPS Zens are like they don't attack DPS Zens as much. Healing is just hard. It's like hard. Like to be able to keep up, especially with like tanks and stuff like that. And some tanks suck. I don't know. I don't know. My brain just kind of like a little monkey clapping with like the freaking symbols sometimes. But it just depends on like the type of team you have too, and if they're willing to kind of like communicate without having to be like on like not having to be on chat because I'm really awkward. Very quiet even when I do like game chats and stuff like that. I just get real nervous, so I don't like doing it. So I like teams that are able to communicate without really having to communicate. Jables to tables, people can't eat it if they don't have Jables to tables. Jables tables. People can't eat if they don't have somewhere to sit. Wonder if I'm blocking anything. See if it's better for me to stand on the left or the right. No, because I cover the characters. I'll stay here. But I would love to play Overwatch. That also just depends if my PC can run that and also run VTube and also run streaming at the same time. I also probably need to clean my computer so that it can run better in general. Okay, vegetarian is the one that has animal byproducts, and vegan is the one that doesn't. Got it. So no animal byproducts, but I do know that it will be mushrooms. how can you tell that I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian? The fact that I just cannot remember which is which. I always have to like remind myself because I know I have friends that are. It's not for me. I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead. Achievement topic for the day. Ah, see it? Yeah, exactly. I have it. It's there. It's stored in my freaking brain. I just don't. It's like my memory recall is terrible. Like my mom used to say, "Tengo memoria de pollito." Like I have like a little chick brain. Like there's not much to store up here, guys. Like I hope you understand. P brain here is doing as much work like the one brain cell I share with everyone. I kind of share it with the dog and the cat, I think. Yeah, you know, I like mushroom thingy, mushroom pizza. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a cute little saying too. But it kind of gives to the gravity of how bad our memory is in the family in general. Super crispy. Okay, so it's like a twice in the oven type of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'll like. It makes. I don't know. You said that you were. I think the other night you said that you were also like, Latino or Hispanic. So, if it was like majorly Spanish-speaking household, like there's these sayings that sometimes they just stick, and like you can only get them if you say them in Spanish. Like it makes sense. Like doesn't make sense when it's directly translated, but it just makes sense in Spanish. It like happens to me all the time. Like I'll just say something or like some of my expressions. Yes, I'll help you. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Oh wait, I hope they remove the characters. My brain flopped. Into English. I'm like, what? Exactly. Like, there's this little song that like you get sung when you're little, and it's a Spanish song about getting like your cuts and stuff healed so you stop crying about it. And it's like, what was that? Did you guys hear that? You heard that, right? I think that. Oh, that means the shop is closing. I see that right here. As soon as that turned red, it did the ding. Anyways. So it's like sana sana colita de rana. Like what's a freaking frog's ass gonna do to heal my freaking cut right now? I fell off like my skateboard or something. Like that's not gonna fix me. But like as a kid it just tricks you. Like yeah, see, like it makes absolutely no freaking sense. Like oh god, it's just like there's some sayings that like they go and they just don't. Negative $2 profit. Anyways, it's just things like that. Like and I can't say like memoria de pollito like in English because it doesn't make sense to say it. Like I just have a chick's memory. Like that's not like a chick, but you know, like a baby chicken's memory. Like it just doesn't make sense. Just say you have a pea brain. But like if you say that you have a pea brain in Spanish, that also wouldn't make sense. Like no, that one's too bad. I'm like part Colombian, part Mexican. So the Colombian like sayings I can't really use because they're all like really bad. They're all like really bad. Like I can't say them on stream. I think it's like TOS to say them on stream. Not gonna lie. Like when you say whey, like some people can either think you're saying whey protein or the other half of the people know what you mean. Like I don't know. Okay, so I don't think I need anything else from here right now. Did Marco Polo navigate the globe in search of better pizza? Many historians are beginning to think so. Spend sun through tomorrow in the showers for the rest of the week. In short, go by pie before the skies cry. That's nice. From our sponsor, Owen's Oven Repair. We didn't invent fire, but we've been keeping it in its place since 2008. That's really good. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't even know, like, the vine that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Like, there you go. Exactly. No mames. Like, what the fuck does it like mean to suckle on? Wait, like on your friend? Why am I suckling on like the person? I like, and it wouldn't directly translate anyways, because way is just like a saying. Like, it's just something you say and you just know what it means. It's like your friend. Hey, you know, I like mushroom. Yes. Mushroom in 8 places. Okay, I said something there and I just heard myself say it again, like an instant replay in my brain. Absolutely not. I shouldn't have said that. Nobody's suckling on anybody's friends, okay? It was just, see, though, translations just don't work. There's my point. Translations just don't work here. Oh lord, that's it. It's over for me, and I just started like a week ago. Exactly. I may look like a burnt chicken nugget, but I still love myself. Oh god, I miss the Vine era. I don't know about you, but TikTok moves too fast for me. It moves in a way where like my brain lacks its comprehension. Like, there's this one where it's like all I know is that there's a Kenny G song in the middle of it, and like a horse is like bobbing his head like back and forth. Get some shoes on. Peace uncut shrooms. All right. Oh my god, what was I saying? Oh yeah, TikTok moves way too fast for me, so I don't watch a lot of TikTok. I have Reels. I have Instagram, and I'll go on Reels more often than not. But I feel like I'm getting to that age where I'm starting to become out of touch with the kids, but I'm not that much younger than the kids. So it's like, what's going on? Like, I go and visit like my boyfriend's younger sisters who are in that era, and it feels like hieroglyphs are being spoken. Like, the way hieroglyphs look, imagine that as a sound. If that makes any sense. Like, oh my god, that whole what was the baby Gronk? Who the fuck is baby Gronk? Gronk, baby Gronk, rizzed up Lizzie Dunn. Lizzie Dunn rizzed up baby Gronk. Like, wait, what was that entire chapter of the internet about? It came up on my Twitter a couple times, but everyone that was on Twitter was also confused about what that meant. Like, that's just like AI generated words put together. Like, come up with like my D&D characters and give them like funny little names. So we went home for that chapter of life, and somebody said something about it. One of the girls said something about it, and we sat, I think, downstairs in the living room for like 2.5 hours explaining to each other what it meant for baby Gronk to rizz up Lizzie Dunn or the other way around. So I to this day have no idea. Oh, what happened to my bar? What's going on? Hold on, my thing just broke. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close this real quick. Because it just, like, you see the sizing of the window just broke. Anyways, I don't know with Lizzie Dunn, who Lizzie Dunn was. Oh, did my stream drop? I didn't even notice my stream dropped. It didn't even show that it didn't even tell me my stream dropped. What is this? Because I have it monitoring here, but it's been cutting out. I wasn't sure if it's been cutting out the whole time or if it's just my shitty internet. Okay. Okay, let me close this real quick. Put this down. Let me open her up once more. But yeah, like that whole thing, like we sat there for like 2.5 hours just trying to put together who the hell Lizzie Gronk, baby Gronk was and what had happened. And from my understanding, and I still don't even know if like this is what happened, but from my understanding, it was just this there's this little kid who's just really, really great at like football. It's like really great at football, but like he's like a prospect for like college people or something like that, and they're like taking him really seriously. And Lizzie Dunn goes to the school, I think it's like Louisiana or something. She goes to that school that they're like planning on giving him a like scholarship for. And she like hugged him, and Riz is charisma, so like he rizzed her up. Like, I don't know. I'm too old to look at any of these and be like, yeah, I know exactly what's going on. Basically, like they flirted with each other, I guess. But baby Gronk is like literally 12. Lizzie Dunn is like probably like 20, and she's like the hottest girl in LSU. That is, that's the place, LSU. That's all I understood from that. But it was like 3.5 hours because, I mean, I could not understand for the life of me. We sat there and just, it wasn't going through my little brain. Alright, so we back. I will describe this pizza overwhelmingly aromatic, note of spice, slightly smoky, flavor consistent yet intense. Give it a 5 out of 5. Was that my pizza? Did he just rate my pizza? Hell yeah. From our sponsor, Alicante's Pizzeria, MSG free since 2003. It takes me a hot minute to understand some of these. Yeah, like Riz, I didn't know what Riz was for a very long time. I think I found out about Riz like early June. Oh, Base, that's another one that it took me a while to understand too. Base, that was like, I mean, we kind of used to use that one when I was in high school. Like I kind of understand what it means, like base, like the foundation, like with the house isn't on a good foundation, then it's gonna like fall apart, right? Someone's based, they have a good foundation of knowledge on them. I guess that's how my brain processed it when I first read it. That one was a little bit easier to crack, but that Riz one got me for a good while, because I know Riz was an old saying, but that has just kind of like resurfaced. But I don't know, man. It's just some of these words are a little weird. Let's see. Get these achievements out of the way. We are stacking these up like freaking nothing. Let's freaking go. Do I get to do these again? Oh, nice. Oh, is he grown? I got eggplants. Who grew eggplants? Thank you. Nice. Okay, so I don't usually. But yeah, like it's just there's some words out there. Like, is that like when like us kids started saying like swag and like epic and 420 no scope? Was that like what the high schoolers like that had just graduated felt like? Like, were they confused? Yes, charisma, which is like shortened like Riz, and I get it. But I think if you look up like the original use of Riz, like it's for the same thing, but it was like used like way back when. Like probably before either of us. Like if you're of like the younger crowd, like yeah, my analytics say that most people here aren't over the age of 30, so um in that area it's like it was being used like by like my parents' generation, kind of like early 70s, late 60s I think, or something like 50s, something weird like that. But it came back. Cheese and mushroom taste weird together. Shit. Just sauce and mushroom. But yeah, it's like a return phrase. Like it's not new. It just kind of resurfaced. What else? What are other words that just kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Also, this guy was talking about like never using MSG when MSG, like, I know it's terrible, horrible for you. My recommendation is do not, but I love adding MSG to all any of my sauces when I cook at home. Yeah, half mushroom, half pepperoni, and sausage. Half mushroom. Oh, hold on. Slow down. May I get half mushroom and half pepperoni and sausage? Okay, so one half mushroom and the other half pepperoni sausage, dark crust, which means twice through the oven, if I remember this time. Half mushroom, half pep and sausage. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. I don't know. It's just like so much all at once. Like, I guess after COVID, just everyone kind of, their brains sped up. Everyone got like a shit ton of ADHD. Nobody knows how to pay attention to anything. Though I do realize, like, recently, because I was recently diagnosed with ADHD, that like the things that I used to do that I thought people just did, they do not. They don't. Normal people don't do what I do. And as I've grown up and started looking at that, my brain just implodes thinking about it. Eat pepperoni, half no sauce. Okay. But like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I guess. Like how I can't stay on topic or try to do like 7 things at once, even like one on stream. The whole no paying attention to detail or paying attention to too much detail, hyper focusing, like in a format, like for example, where I'd rather like abandon anything important and like play this little pizza game for 6.5 hours right after work and forget to like eat. The no drinking water thing, I'm horrible at that. My boyfriend's the one that has to help me with that type of stuff. Hello? Shut up. Sorry, my dog's barking. Cooper. Hey. Shut it. Oh, oops. I never gave him the pizza. Sorry, I was distracted. Is there any extra pizza? Of course there's extra pizza for you, my buddy. I don't care if I go into the negatives giving this guy food. I love this guy so much. Literally my favorite. Woohoo! Can you quiet down? I will eat you whole right now. Do you guys do you guys like ever talk to your dogs like people, or like your pets like people if you have them? Because I totally do, and he completely understands what I'm saying. Like I'll say that, or like I was not like I'm not from the traditional southern household, right? I got into doing this stupid country accent and I moved north, and now I genuinely use it and it makes me so upset. But I say get to my cat whenever he's like on top of our like kitchen table or our counters. But he like understands and he needs to like get down. Cooper, what are you doing in there? Get out of there. Stupid. But like my dog, like I'll tell him like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Or something like that. And like come hang out, and he'll come and sit down. Absolutely, I have a bird and I talk to him like a kid. Oh, but birds are so smart. What are you eating? What's wrong with you? Hello? Please. Your father is not out here to watch you while I'm streaming. God. Hey! Okay, sorry about that. Yes, birds are super intelligent. I don't know if you've how into like the Twitch people you're into. I watch a lot of Maya and Alvea's Sanctuary type stuff, and she has like parrots and stuff. And she's like bright as hell. There's supposedly like hey, they're like at the mental intelligence of like 2 to 3-year-olds. So like just young toddlers, which is probably why a lot of people don't realize that having a bird is very difficult. So I commend you for taking care of that guy and just talking to him. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the lights so this damn dog can see there's nobody outside. See, look, nobody. You're good? Yeah, so like my bird is basically a toddler. And they're a lot of great fun. I actually used to have a lot of birds as a kid. None of them speaking, none of them pairs. Mostly, I think they're called parakeets, like ones that are like blue and yellow. They're like default bird if you own one. Like you go into like PetSmart and the little colorful ones. Let's see. I had 2, 4. I think I had like 4 or 5 birds total as a kid. And they're fucking insane. I told myself that like after owning them, like I'm fine. I don't have to own another bird in my life. I love birds. I think they're super cute. They were a lot of fun to take care of as a teenager and even as a kid, even though obviously my parents helped take care of them. But I don't think I can get another bird. One of the birds that I got when I was very young, because my grandparents used to also I got a bird for like every house I lived in. So I got birds at my grandparents' house, and then I took my grandparents' birds in, and then I actually found, me and my mom and my sister found a bird. We named him Coquito, a little blue one. And I think we had him for a really, really long time until they just passed. Because they got sick, I think, and they got like sick with like the avian flu, because we found him outside. He couldn't fly, so we rehabilitated him, and then we got him a girlfriend, Coquita, because we're not creative. Oh, it's the sausage festival. Luke's Locks not having a lot, blah blah blah. Either way. So when we rehabbed him and everything, we got him a girlfriend. I took in my grandparents' birds. And then I had an additional bird when I was younger. that we got given to from one of like my dad's family members or like friends. Uh, let's have a day like a bake walk. But one of the original birds, we put them in there. We've obviously there were new bird owners, so never do this. But they just stuck the bird together after its partner had died, and knowing that they had mated their entire life already and they don't remate, he just drowned him. My bird drowned another fucking bird. And the ones that I had later on in life, like the guy that drowned the other bird, he stayed alive for a very, very good chunk of my life, like another like 6 years or something like that. And he passed away while we were on vacation. My mom started freaking out. Oh, well, no, not like us on vacation. Sorry, my grandparents gave him to us because we had to like inherit him at some point because they didn't want to take care of him anymore. But it was during a period of time where they were running away. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I go back to the... So we inherited him and they were going away to Mexico for like months at a time. And they were like, can you just take care of him for us? And I was like, hell yeah, I'll take care of him for you. He was really nice and he was really mean to everyone else, but he just kind of stayed there. One day they're like, I think it was like 2 weeks of them being like out for like their second trip that year. And the bird is like frozen on his like cage. It's just there. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I started freaking out. I don't know, my heart was taken that day. It was just too much. I feel like birds are very noisy also, so you can't be faint of heart. Like in the middle of the night they'll wake up screeching. They don't care. You're nothing to them. They don't give a flying fuck. So they'll screech in the middle of the night. The mess around them, the feathers, the little pellets from the food. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. So I commend you for the bird being taken care of. A pizza, pepperoni, mushroom, olive, sausage, and another just cheese. See, here we go. Here we go with this fucking memorization stuff. I had a lot of animals growing up. I never had a cat though. This is actually the first time I've ever owned a cat, but I've had a lot of animals growing up. Birds, fish, frogs, turtles. Yeah, so bird, fish, dogs, turtles. What else? I don't know, I think that's about it, but that's still like a wide variety range. That was the first time I think I had. Oh yeah, I never had a cat. My mom wasn't a cat person. My mom wasn't a animal person in general. She liked birds because they don't stink as much. But we got a dog. He passed away really recently, but we had a dog that we took care of for a very long time. His name was Scrappy. He was a little slinky chihuahua with the big old ears. And he stayed with us for about like 13 years. I think it was this year or something like that. 11? Yeah, 11 years, not 13. 11, almost 12 years with me. I got him when I was like 10. So, pepperoni, mushroom, olives. But yeah, that was like the only animal we got, and she wasn't happy about it. My dad used to work in like a workshop, like a mechanics workshop, and he just brought me the dog one day, and I was like, hell yeah, here's my dog. So that was the only dog that my mom ever kind of got used to. It's the only one that she ever really liked. She had dogs as a kid. She actually has like she used to have like a German Shepherd and stuff. So, she was kind of used to it. She preferred it. cats she thought were nasty, but we did take care. Me and my sister did take care of the cats downstairs, and so did our neighbor. But we lived in an apartment complex, and there was always these stray cats that would come by, and $5, of course. So there was always like kittens or like big old. We used to have like an orange cat. I don't know what else. It was mostly orange cats that would come by, actually, now that I think about it. There was like chickens too that would show up at the front of the house. Just cause ducks, a whole lot of ducks. God, ducks left and right everywhere. So it's like, I mean, I've done a lot of animal work in my day. My cousins have farms and stuff. So I've had like my good fair share of experience with animals. Vegetarian? Okay. We talked about this earlier. Vegan is no byproduct. Vegetarian it is. Vegetarian. But I love animals. Having a cat has been like a really cool experience. Even though I may have accidentally, me and internet friend Lukey, we accidentally raised him like a dog. So he's a lot of dog mannerisms. He's also like a cat by like nature. Very talkative, so unfortunately due to the threshold I have on my mic, you'll probably not hear him a lot. But he'll be screaming sometimes. Like if you'll hear me like midstream go like, huh? That's probably because like my cat just started screaming at me or something. Why? Why does it do that? But yeah, my cat's really weird. He's also really sassy. He grew up as like the only child for about a little over a year, I want to say. Yeah, he was like very spoiled, like the only one with attention. So we got a puppy around early April last year, and after that he's just kind of been like really cuddly and stuff, but also very sassy and a lot more. I guess he's coming 2 because now he's like 2, almost turning 3. So he's very like he's gotten more cat mannerisms, but he's also taught the dog cat mannerisms. So, you know, like those big stretches that they do, like the dog does that. I think they're both very unique in the way that they act. They just act. I don't even know how to explain it. They're just very different. Every time I take either of them or anyone good come take care of them while we're out on trips, it's always the same damn thing. It's very unique. And I never know if that's a bad or a good thing, but they always say it in a good manner. New pizza shop has been open a few weeks. You have a local review. My pizza fell on. I hate this. 3 out of 5. Are you kidding me? Pizza populated among homeless booms with mysterious homeless. Claire's chairs, try our seats, and relax your feets. Anyways, yeah, I just love my pets so much. And being someone that does work from home and stays here most of the time, they're just good. They're just really good people. It's really good pets. They keep me company. They make me happy. They make me laugh because they're stupid sometimes. They come up with some shit and they conspire. I'll tell you right now, if you get like a cat and a dog that do get along with each other, they will conspire together against you. Like shit you not, it has happened. They'll juke you, they'll attack you together to get like Cheetos out of your hands. They will fight and throw hands, they don't care. They're in this together. I think Cooper's best friend is Bandit. I may be his best friend, or he may be my best friend, but the cat's his best friend, for real. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can never get this right. Yeah, no, they like one will distract me by picking up a napkin, and then the other one will start shoving his hand in my ice cream or my water, whatever I'm holding. Bandit's the one that is more like he's brave, so he'll go for it. Like his paw will go into like my cup, or I don't know. Bandit's this is like a Pinky and the Brain situation. I don't know how I can paint it any easier, but like it's like a Pinky and the Brain situation. Like Pinky's Cooper. Cooper will go and do the dumb shit that will distract you. And Bandit will be the brain behind everything. Like, you know, you go distract her over here while I get us like the rice that she made earlier or something. Cooper likes like earlier picking up stuff off the floor, like just eating something out of nowhere, even though he's like really good at not doing it. But it's as soon as I start like playing a game or start like not paying attention to him that he'll start pulling stupid shit on either of us. Right now though, he actually just went to sleep. The dog just went to sleep. But they just have their days. I love them so much, but sometimes they're about to give them like a small aneurysm. I don't even like my dog's like crate trained and stuff. Like the dog will stay sleeping with me, or like we have these pillows that we have to set on the floor before we go to bed, and he'll like choose the pillows and start sleeping on them or take up the whole space. He'll scoff at you when you say something he doesn't like. The cat will scream at you if you do something he doesn't like. He has an automatic feeding robot that like if he wants excuse me. If he wants you to like open it up and refill it, like he'll yell until you get it refilled. You know when he wants water, you ask him and he'll scream. So I feel like they're like any cat and dog, just like I don't know, they're very different. Like even my friends that come over, like he's just very like Bandit's Bandit. Like I know who Bandit is. Bandit also has a very unique face. I like someday whenever I get emotes and stuff, they're definitely on my emotes list. Like absolutely. They've made these faces. Maybe I'm just like any dog parent, like, you know, only a face a mother could love. Like type of thing, but I think they're very special. I really love my animals, and I'm definitely willing to display more of them. Like I said, at 50 followers, we'll see what Cooper looks like. I'm gonna eventually get like a little image of Bandit so that he could just hang out here with me, like on stream, but not really, just in spirit. Usually he's on my computer right now. It's probably a grand old reason why this thing is running like crap right now. But they usually just hang out with me, either next to me, behind me, or with my boyfriend, or like right on top of our computers and keyboards. So you'll probably hear me screaming at them at least once or twice. I wish I could get like a pet cam if they stayed in one damn place. My cat has like the zoomies like at least 30 times a day for the 4 hours he's awake. Which, fun fact, cats are only awake for 4 hours and it feels like a fucking eternity when he is. Because, like I said, he's very sassy. If he doesn't get what he wants, he'll let you know. So a door locks, who needs them, am I right?
Oh, hold on.
I hope he doesn't rob me. I hope he doesn't rob me. Anyways, he like gets what he wants, and he will get what he wants. But Like he'll start running back and forth. He'll start screaming. Like I'm pretty sure he has like a rolling back syndrome or whatever, where he like sees like greebles or whatever, like this kind of like, now you see like in your eyesight sometimes like they get it, but he doesn't understand it. So he'll start screaming and running back and forth until you can calm him down. But if you play with him, if you play feathers, like the little fishing rod thing with him, he won't play for more than 5 minutes. So I never know how to get his energy out. But he like never stays in one place. He needs to leave back and forth. He'll be sleeping on a pillow. He just gets up and walks off and runs from like one corner of the room to the other side of the kitchen, from the kitchen into the living room, and then from the living room back into like the AC corner. Like I literally don't even know how to like I don't even know how to start with him. The dog is a little bit more like I'll lay him down on his bed and he'll stay, so that one might be easier. But he also likes roaming around because well, it ruins a little bit, but his specific breed, like I said, we're gonna reveal this a little later on. His specific breed is very attached to people. That hates pepperoni. I'll take a pepperoni. Did she say one or two? Anyways, his specific breed is very attached to people, so he needs to be in whatever we're doing. So if I get up to go get a bag of chips, he will get up with me to go get a bag of chips. If I need to go to the bathroom, he will sit outside the door, or he'll linger with a really weird, sad face, like directly in front of the hallway. And like you open the door and he's like staring at you, and I'm like, oh, hey man. Oops, I kind of messed that up. I wasn't reading. I'm having a lot of fun talking about my dog and my cat because I could go on about them all day. I don't know. One's very attached. The other one, he's more attached at night, but not with me. They have a secret coup here. They don't like me as much as they like my boyfriend. I know it. He may deny it, but I know it. I know they like him more than me. And getting all the pizza without cheese because it looks like a ladybug? Okay. But I don't know. They get really like cuddly like at night. At least the cat does. The dog's more cuddly during like the day and off times because he has like a schedule. Like he'll be up at around 9 and he'll sleep during like that 9 to 5 area, 9:30 to 5, which is when we're like working. So he's bored. He doesn't really like to play with anyone or anything. So he'll be sleeping, so will the cat. But since cats are literally only up for 4 hours in a day, you don't get to see him a lot because he's also sleeping. So he'll come out, you'll just shake food or something, and he'll come out. But they sleep around that time, and then they eat, they go to the bathroom or whatever. And then he's like up for the later portion of between like 5 to around like midnight. And then they go to sleep for the remainder of that. They get up and move around and play together, but they're on like a pretty basic schedule. So they're kind of like almost on our schedule as well. But they kind of just hang out, they chill with me, they chill with us. They're funny. I don't know. Those sausage don't cut. They have really weird favorite snacks too. Like my cat likes not to eat, but like he likes, if you have Ben and Jerry's, you know that little clear plastic that comes at the top of it. So I only found this out recently. Um, he just likes chewing on that. Like one time I left it on my desk because I just opened it up and I had some, and then I went to go put it away and I forgot to throw out the little plastic thing. And it's like maybe like 2 a.m. and I was watching a stream with my boyfriend or watching like a TV show or something, and I hear like crackling coming from the side of my desk. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And lo and fucking behold, Bandit's chewing on plastic, and now he like he'll go up to a paper bag and he'll like bite it a couple times, and if it makes the right sound, he'll stay there biting it. I'm like, what are you doing? It's never swallowed. It's never torn through. It is literally just chewed on. I don't understand what's wrong with this cat. Sometimes I wonder if I can get a refund. Kidding, he's adopted. But he just, I don't know. The cat's really weird. Makes weird faces. He likes sitting on my back when I'm standing. Oh shit, don't cut any of them. Need to get the slicer. But yes, sir, I can spare pizzas. I'm gonna make you a cheese pizza though, because I'm kind of broke and I need the money right now. I don't know, animals are really weird. They're just like people without voices, basically. Like they can't scream at you when they're hurt or anything, but they sure as hell can make it obvious to you when you're not playing with them. Well, actually, no, the part about being hurt sometimes is the truth, sometimes it's not. One time, my dog's really dramatic too. When he was a puppy, we had the apartment that we stayed at last had some jank like stuff. So a lot of the stuff that we owned was very old and kind of crappy. So at the bottom of this like super tiny like studio type oven, the bottom piece just like fell off. Like it just opened up. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like you know how the male thing comes down and like opens like in a like at an angle, like a cone almost. It just fell on him and he started screeching like, oh my god, it just sounded like he had like gotten like stepped on like 15 times. And I didn't even know what it was about, and it turns out like I had heard the thing fall down, and when I looked, because he used to like sleeping there, it was open. It opened on his leg and he was flipping out because it made a really, really loud noise. And I guess he thought he got hurt. Oh, he's just so weird. They're both very weird. Vegan. Let's see. Oh my god, it's been almost 2 hours? I was supposed to play The Sims. What time is it? It's 1:30? Okay. So we can play this until 2, and then for my last hour, I'll play some of The Sims, because yesterday I started a legacy challenge, but I only made the character design. That was not what I needed. Be good. Yeah, so I'll play some of this. So I bought like this fucking massive plot of land I haven't done anything with, and I would like to test out my architecture skills, and if not, then I'll give up and download something from the gallery off stream. But I want to attempt it because with this piece of land, I'll be able to make like a multi-house neighborhood within the place, which it's gonna be like a compound, which is not very great sounding. But I have to eventually also install like a mod for it so that I can make the heirs fight. So basically, I think I went my rules with like either gender can be the heir. It'll be modern, so it doesn't matter. It could be a science baby, it could be like a biological baby adopted. Anyone can be the heir, any gender can be an heir. The last born should technically be the heir, but I also can get the option to just have them fight it out, and whoever wins the most fights can like claim their position as heir. Everything's gonna be randomized. Like traits are randomized and stuff. The only thing is that I decided to Because obviously challenges are as you play them. Triple order of onions, one with pepperoni. God, 3? So everything will be randomized, so I'll just go ahead and I went ahead and chose my own trays for my starting sim. So hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. But oh, also I thought I was gonna play The Sims tonight with Claudia and Lucas, but we are not. But we will play next time. Ooh. Let's see. But I'm just glad that I got to do this. A little chill game mod stream. Like you were talking about earlier, I don't get a lot of breaks during the day, so this is really good for my little pee-pee braid. It's helping me relax, actually. I felt like really good since we started. Did she say to cut these? Yeah. I'm having a really good time, actually, guys. You have no idea. I didn't really even realize that we had gone through like 2 hours worth of this stuff. Or nearly 2 hours worth of this stuff. We're coming up on a total of 2 hours. I didn't stream for the first 15 minutes or so, so yeah, about an hour 45 worth. That's a whole lot. Is there still a mess right now? I have no money. Can I have some help? Of course, anytime, bud. I need to start saving some money. I just need to get the ingredients every time they come out, or else I can't make any more money. Like, this game is a little bit rigged, man. Thank you. Ooh, I cannot wait to have a piece of the red velvet cake I baked earlier. Man, baking. Oh, shit. Baking. Baking is another one of those things I love to freaking do. I made brownies like twice in the last 2 weeks. I'll make like quick, like, judge me or not for it, but I'm like making like real cakes. But also I like making the box cakes sometimes, just because it's like throw it in the oven and let it sit and it'll come out pretty good. We've got to inform you there's no news in the that's okay. Nothing more. Yeah, you throw it in the oven. It is just like, it's fine. It'll be okay. You got cream cheese frosting this time. Oh, sorry, you guys have to experience my singing. God. Yeah. Half meat, half vegetarian pizza, 2 slices. Half meat, half bird. Okay, sorry. I don't know why my brain was. Oh, my brain. My brain. My brain. Yeah. My brain. Come on. Some more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll see what we got here. Right? Shit. I didn't realize that I was looking the complete opposite way this whole time. Can I? Oh shit. Pause it real quick. Transform. There we go. I didn't know it was looking the other way. Oh shit, I heard it. Maybe Subnautica next time. I never know what I want to play. I always decide, like, literally the moment I open up stream, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling this today. I like to get an olive pizza without cheese because it looks like a ladybug again. Even like when I'm on my own, like playing games, I usually just don't figure it out until I look at like my Steam thing. I could be like 70 hours into like Stardew Valley, but I really end up just wanting to fucking play. Instead of just wanting to play like Subnautica or like this game that came up and I was like, yes, I will play this. Maybe one of these days I'll play like Ad Capitalist, literally just as an idle game that I could just talk over and purely have sausage, have mushroom pizza. But like sometimes I really like talking, sometimes I'm really talkative, some days I'll have like where I don't know what I'm going to say next, like right now, or my brain's a little funky, but I've also been very... Hold on, this guy's here for business, and I want to make sure. Okay. I want to make sure that I got the good pizza, but... Okay. Here. Alright. I forgot what I was talking about. Amen. There's my brain at its finest. Oh god. Okay. Let's see here real quick. Let's see. Interesting. Alright, can I get a vegetarian pizza, please? Okay. Alright. Alright, stop it. We're monitoring. They have like another system that'll go and monitor the stream on so that I don't look stupid. So that I know when something's a little fucked up sometimes. And just wanted to make sure that it's all running okay. What the fuck did they ask me for? A vegetarian pizza. Oops. Alright, quickly. Speed run. Vegetarian. 1, 2, oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay. You guys think I can make it? You guys think no. I'm gonna lose money on this one. Okay. Whew. That made me hands tremble. Alrighty. 9 p.m. Can I take another one real quick? Damn. Man, I play some weird games. Our studio's pizza critic returned to the new pizza shop. This is what he has to say. We'll describe the pizza's astounding aromatic note of pepper, robust sauce, flavor is consistent yet intense. I give it a 5 out of 5. That's my pizza! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, so it looks like we're doing good so far. Now I think this game has like its own version of Yelp, which is really funny because they'll like actually review your pizza and take a picture of it. Hey, puppy. You're really sleepy. Go to sleep. Go good night. Alright, the dogs came over here like barely wobbling. And a Jiffy, buy yourself a Jeffy. Jeffy's Jiffy. Yeah. I guess you made it to the sausage festival. You won't be able to handle the mushroom ceremony though. That's right, Matango. Matango? Is that something like a slur or something? To mushroom. This guy usually asks me to do like math questions and I'm never freaking prepared for it. Two mushroom pizzas. Alrighty. Mushroom. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pieces. I don't know why I kept counting. I just kept counting. There was literally no freaking need for that, but I just kept counting. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Cool. No doubt the best pizza. Best fucking pizza. You see that? I am the king of pizzas. Get a vegan pizza. Well done. Vegan pizza. Vegan. I think I have a lack of mushrooms, but we're just gonna hope she doesn't notice. Or they don't notice. I really need these fucking topping helpers. Oh. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Keep going. Hell yeah, thank you so much. 2 pizzas, 1 mushroom, 1 onion. I think we're like in a groove right now. 1 mushroom. One mushroom, 1 onion. Sorry, the music right now playing. Making this very intense for me. 1 mushroom, 1 onion? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's getting really intense. Or it got really intense. Oh lord. Please. What happened to this? I paid for this already. Please. Make me freaking. Pizza with salami because sometimes these things are the classic. Thank God it freaking changed. Well, that made my heart rate go up. Did anybody else just feel that panic? I just felt that panic real hard. Need to get better at the cutting. Oh, wait. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Hell yeah, we got one. Alright, so 1 pizza with salami because sometimes the best things are the classics. So these are all mystery. I know who all of these are, I think, except for this one. I know this one. I know this. I think I know who these are. Here for an onion and mushroom pizza. Some of them are kind of obvious who it'll be, but. Okay, so onion and munium. Yep, onion and mushroom pizza. Did anybody else's words get stuck like that sometimes? And you're like, what do I do? Meat or cheese? So get you no meat or cheese. No meat or cheese. Oh. Okay. Oh, oops. Sure. Whatever about that was. Alrighty. Quickly. I mean, at least it's the end of the night, so it wouldn't even matter. Alrighty. Yes, of course. I know you're hungry, buddy. Let's see. Oh, oops, no, it's the last one. Anyone? Ooh, I want cake so bad. After this, I might take a 5 minute. I need to get a BRB screen so that people aren't just confused. Okay, 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. realized it didn't prioritize me. Not. Down. Okay, okay, okay. She works, queen. She works. Okay. Mm. Ah, well. Okay. We don't even have anything for the topping guide. God son of a bitch.
No.
Aw. Use the recipe maybe hidden within the value of pi.
Da. Patata. Oh, patata.
9 out of 10 burglars agree that locks are bad for their businesses and good for yours.
No. Patata.
Don't let them know. Alright. Like pizza with just sauce. Actually put pep on one side. Oops, I forgot to water the plants. Oh, oops. Pep on one side. Okay, okay. Anyone? My brain is kind of working at like 10 miles an hour right now. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this freaking done right now, dude. Let's go. Get some shrooms on his damn pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, fuck it. Speed run. Pay the $7 damn. Let's go. Let's get the fucking shit done tonight, bro. 2, 3. There we go. Ooh, son of a bitch, I'm good. Quickly. The best thing about vegan pizza is that you really savor the flavor of the tomato sauce. Alright, so said vegan, so okay. So vegan means no animal byproducts. Why do I do this every time? Okay, is it a vegan pizza that they said? Vegan. Mushrooms. I fucking... That sound is really getting to me. I'm... supposed to be a relaxing fucking game and my hands just tremble like no fucking tomorrow. Como si fuera nada. ¿Acaso? Pierdo la mente. Man, I'm like, how the fuck do I even keep up sometimes? Because I'm counting them. I like literally count them. I go 1, 2, 3, and then I fucking lose it. You said, oh shit. Like ladies and gentlemen, if I told you how fast my brain is moving right now, you'd be surprised. Hi, how are you doing? Let's see. I'll take 1 pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, there you go. I fucked it up again. I fuck it up again? I have no fucking idea. But obviously, I'm missing something. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Also, just a reminder, because my brain just turned on again. If you are new to the chat, I actually got or have been here before and haven't seen me for a minute. You guys are more than allowed to do the exclamation point commands and figure out what commands are available to you. I don't have bits or anything like that set up because I don't know how they work yet. But you can always go ahead and check it out. My boyfriend also streams, and we stream together very often, so you can always check it out. If you have any questions for me, you can just shoot them out. I speak English, I speak Spanish, hablo inglés, hablo español, puedo hacer los dos. Now, me keeping up with the Spanish, I don't know. But I can do it. Grew up speaking both, so. I'm very big on Spanglish. Sometimes it'll come out. So I'm so sorry. If you ever want me to translate it, I can try. But yeah, thank you so much for viewing the stream so far. Let's see what we're getting up to again. My brain is kind of moving at 10 miles an hour and I'm reading everything at the same time and I can't even process what she said. Oh shit, no! Come on. Oh my god, should I do it? Should I get... I'm gonna get the bell peppers. Headline, homeless man feeds pizza to bears. The zookeepers kicked the man out of the zoo but did not confiscate the pizza. Transient delivers pizza to bear sanctuary. Zookeepers execute emergency rescue of the man but dare not to take the dinner from the bears. I like concept now 100% Noid free? What does that even fucking mean? Noid free? Alright. So... we have a shit ton of little fucking points now. 2 olive pizzas. 2 a.m. Alright, so we'll do this last day and then we'll move on into The Sims possibly to do some construction. 2 olive pizzas. Unless you guys feel like staying on this, because I think I don't mind. How many days am I at already? Ooh, I haven't played The Sims in a fat minute. Well, I feel like I say that, but I literally played The Sims like yesterday. So I might do some Sims construction because, like I said earlier, but if you weren't here, I made a save, like a legacy save that I kind of want to start playing through. Not strict on the rules whatsoever. Backseating completely freaking allowed. Whatever you want to do to The Sims, we can. But I bought this like $7,000 plot of land and it has nothing on it, and I kind of want to make a compound out of it and just start sticking the families in like random areas, having the kids be on their own. Half of them should have no pepperoni. I don't know. I just kind of want to play with it for a little while. I think I definitely will be getting the ultra violence mod just to get them to punch the shit out of each other to like choose who the heir is gonna be. Because I think that aspect of it is funny. MC Command Center and all that stuff is gonna be installed shortly, but we are scheduled to play multiplayer Sims. Order, but half of one of them. Okay. But The Sims multiplayer with Luki and Claudia should be anytime soon this week, I think. I'll let you guys know about my schedule for next week because my schedule is definitely changing. I know I'm gonna be out next Friday until that Sunday and possibly that Monday if I feel too tired. It's a lot of road tripping that I'm gonna be doing. I'll be out on vacation for a little while. My first vacation in a very long time. That isn't like for business or family business or whatever the heck. So, um, I'll let you guys know, but I should be back on that Monday. And I'll let you guys know now so you guys can plan around me. um, Also, if you're ever wanting to suggest any games, you can just throw them in the chat and we can schedule like a day that you can come and see it. And I'll try to make sure to get it done on that day. And if it's a multiplayer game, I'll also suggest shit. I don't give a flying fuck. Me and Luke will play the game. I'll make him play the game. Do we have the recipe for a Supreme? Yeah, I don't. Ooh, do you guys know what a Supreme pizza is? Is this right? Am I doing this right? I don't know. I don't order Supreme pizzas. I order Hawaiian pizzas. And don't get mad at me about it. I know it's a terrible, terrible, terrible goddamn fucking opinion, but I'm hoping it looks like this. God, never order a pizza from me. I open a pizza shop in real life. I hope you guys don't show up. Because that would be like a horrible experience for you, mostly, not me. I used to work a pizza job before, but like not direct pizza. It was more like if you guys know what Gold Belly is, I used to work off of that with one of like my bosses, but he was kind of but pizza work is hard, man. Brony. But it was tough. I used to have to seal pizzas. I used to have to make like I don't know that a lot of people made their own like gel packs, like those little freezer things. Fucking crazy, yo. Like that experience, you gotta sweat it sometimes just to get yourself started. I wish the pizza job was just as easy as this right here. You wish and wish for 3 more of these pizzas. Hell the fuck yeah. Ooh, my back hurting a little bit. Onions and pepperoni go together, right? Shh. Girl, it's your pizza. I guess they go together. I don't have an opinion because I like pineapple on pizza, but sure. Oh shit. It's like that sound. I keep making a comment about the damn sound, but do you guys enjoy it? You guys want me to turn it off? Okay. Okay. Ooh. I always think that's like frickin' Streamlabs and it's not. I always think that it's like telling me that the stream just fucking died and it's not. It's You haven't changed your locks anytime soon. Yeah? Yes. Good, good. You gotta do that. I don't like this guy coming around. I think I already bought the lock, so they can't get to me. Okay, let's see. It is 2:05. So let's go ahead and get. We afford any upgrades? Shit, I don't have the fucking locks. Alright, so let me load the next day. Eat the new pill promises. Ooh. Forensic science does not believe that the Great Chicago Fire might have been started by faulty pizza oven. How flammable is your oven? Like Kansas Pizzeria, we guarantee delivery in 30 minutes or your pizza isn't coming. I'd shit myself if that's what my local pizzeria said to me. Okay. So much better now. Oh, sick. Look, see what you get for being a good person. Okay, I can't keep playing. I can't keep playing. We're gonna go ahead and purchase this from the premium shop. Our save made in progress is only saved at the end of the game day. Yeah, I'm not even mid-game. I'm just end of the first day. All right, so let's go ahead and make the switch over to The Sims just for my last hour because I do have to be up and at 'em at around 3 a.m. Eastern. I usually stream very late, so it's okay. It's okay. Did my music not keep going? That was a really quiet, like, last couple minutes. I'm so sorry about that. But let me go ahead and do the switch here. Alright, so let's edit stream info real quick. Oh, excuse me. Uh, Alright, so let's change it to The Sims 4. Alright, let's get it. Okay, what's next? Go ahead and open that up. That's multiplayer. Gotta launch it from here. Open it. No, I'm gonna open it using this thing. Okay. All right. Thank you for waiting very patiently with me. We're gonna get this started ASAP. All right. She's launching. She's launching. Just want to go ahead and bring back a very big thank you or muchas gracias a Soydres for following tonight. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Really helps me a ton. And if you really like my content, you can always let me know. I'm very new to this, so I'm learning. I'm learning with you. If any of my stuff looks a little jank, then I'm sorry. um, Also, dog reveal, 50 follows. We made that deal with some of the followers earlier this week. I have a 1-year-old puppy. Doesn't look like a 1-year-old puppy, but he's very cute, very adorable, and I love him, and he's very strange. Spent almost an hour earlier talking about him. I'm sure I'm bored someone to death about my dog. But I'm gonna get like little pictures of both my cat and dog to hang out with me right here and right here. Yeah. So let's see. Alright, so that's not. Let me go ahead and switch it over. You're gonna look at the loading screen with me, because why not? Application audio. Let me see. Okay, that's also not working. We'll go ahead and lose that. Window capture. Window capture. It's down here. And then we're gonna get the audio. PS4. Alright. He's working. Make sure that I transform this and make it fit to the screen. Uh-huh. Alright, so we've come back for the Sims stream. Alright. Anybody ever think about how the fuck they came up with some of these little things that they put on there? I think my favorite one is the one that just says okay. You adopt a new family member. It's this one. See, look, I fucking summoned it. Hey. But obviously somebody's listening to me. G to toggle, obviously. I'm a longtime player of The Sims, if anybody here doesn't know. I've been playing The Sims since The Sims 2 just because I think I was too young to play The Sims 1 when it came out. But this Sims, The Sims 4, was the one that I was able to play when I got older and like had my own laptop and computer or whatever. Laptop mostly because this is my first computer or desktop that I've had. But The Sims 4, I think I've played over 1100 hours. Definitely over 1200. It's in that range. Way too many hours in this damn game. I've modded it, I haven't modded it, I played it by myself, I played it multiplayer apparently. Um, it's just so much fun. Alright. What? No, no, no. Oh, thank God. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get started and go ahead and look at this. I bet it froze for a second. I was gonna have a stroke. Get back to the fucking loading stream. Loading stream. What? Come on. Are you kidding me? How did that even happen? Let's go to the regular one then. Oh, lordy. Let's go. Why didn't it capture it automatically? Thank you, Jesus. Ooh. Where's that sound coming from? Is that coming from me? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. You're gonna hear me cut in and cut out because I don't know what the fuck is happening to my mic. Is that the fucking... What is that? Is that me? I don't know what's going on. Okay, I figured it out. I think it was Guess we're gonna keep the regular freaking music over the Sims music. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's still there. What is that? Oops, I forgot to unmute myself. Um, I hope to God it's working right. I would really freaking hate to have to end the stream because I can't figure out a stupid mic issue. Okay, come on, come on. Let's go, Queen. Oh, you've got this, please. Everybody knock on wood. I really want to play this game. I really want to make it. If not, I think we'll go back to Good Pizza, Great Pizza, because that was, I think, a wonderful decision on my part to play tonight. I was kind of having some fun there. Not gonna fucking lie. But I have to look for this stupid mic stock because I used to have one. And I think it's gone now because my cat ripped it off. Oh, this sucks. You can hear me pronouncing all my damn words. And it's not favorable for you guys, but... Oh. Ooh, God. I sound like an old person. Ah, jeez, every day I age. But like, I feel like I age more than I should. And like everything hurts. I'm always in like pain. I feel like part of growing up is learning that your body gets like these pain factors out of fucking nowhere. Oops, sorry about that noise in the background. Jeez. Alright. So The Sims is still loading. At least we got to like the front screen. The Sims has its days for when it loads and for when it doesn't load. Please God, be the day that it wants to load. I wish I could do like karaoke, but like I'm not very good at singing, but I do like singing, so I want to sing, but I'm very scared, so I'll never do that ever. Yeah, I'll get booed off Twitch if I ever did sing. Let me see. Oh, 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 oh! We're here. We're fucking here. We fucking made it. I didn't want to join a multiplayer game. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so today is a construction day, ladies and gents and beings. Lot challenges. Okay, so I don't know where to start. Who the fuck? Why is my... What's the front of the lot? What's the front of the lot? I don't even know where to fucking begin with this place. So we have 3 driveways. But let's go ahead. We have 16,000. Let's go ahead and just start with getting the porch built. Hmm. Okay, let's just start building from like the middle. So let's do that until she extends around the same. I like medium-sized walls, and let's bring her up 2 bits. Okay, and then this is the middle, so let's go ahead and get some cheap little stairs. Ooh, rough stone steps. Well, let me choose the banister, and then the banister, no. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a marking tape? That's kind of cool. Ladders. We've got ladders now? Let's just do the regular. We're on the... Shit. Oops. We're on the saving money side of stuff here, so let's go ahead and get some black stairs, because if Power Wash Sim has taught me anything, and never get fucking stairs that are of any color. Okay, so let's start with the square room here. Here. Just a little bit. Is that even? I like having like a little bit of an even home. Does that cut into it? Yes, it does. Absolutely, it fucking does. And I'm stupid. Why is this not? Thank you. Jeez. Why is... Ooh. I fucked it up already. Actually, I think it's supposed to go... I'm supposed to do it here. Of course I fucked it up already. Oh no, this one. Oh shit. Can we go back? I'm trying to build like on this edge. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2 here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then... Okay. Okay, 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 we've got a nice little base format. I'm a very, very huge fan of this kind of little outcoming borders. So we're gonna go ahead and lodge the house right here. So this will be like rooms that we can start getting set up. I don't want to make too big of a place. So what if we just make little piece square from the back? Ah, shit. Okay. What if I... Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got such a big grand entrance right here. Again, I am not really good at construction. I can try, but I'm not very good at it. Um, can I bring this up? Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Okay. Let me get little white banisters that they give everyone. Do I not? Oh, okay, because they're already on there. Whatever. Okay. Let's see what doors I have to choose from. Let's get these medium size. Whoa, what the frick? What the fuck is this? I don't know what those are. Hmm. I want like a really nice like front entrance. What the Whoa! $700. Nothing to hide. No, I need something that's, I guess. Ooh. Is that uneven? Am I crazy? I don't think so. Am I fucking insane? Am I crazy? There's no fucking way. 1.5 from this. One. Oh, wait. It is uneven. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to destroy this whole piece right here. Okay, see how I'm not good at doing any of this stuff? 1, 2, another one. 1. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of it? What do you mean nothing to delete? Oh, thank God. I was like, how the fuck do I get rid of this? Let's get rid of this here. How do I? Place. Okay. Whatever. Does it have? Okay, yeah. I was like, is it not have a roof? Let's. Yeah, this pentagonal. Okay, no. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Is it this one? Octagonal? No, also not. Is there not like this one that I'm looking for? Okay, possibly. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Imagine just like making that. All right. Let's do it a little lower. Now again, I want to remind everyone I'm terrible at this portion of the game. Copy that. I'm terrible at this portion of the game. I used to watch a lot of speed runs as a kid, but never caught on to what they did. So that's probably why. All right. Okay. Yes, we love a big roof here. That's how you stand out from the rest of the neighborhood. You get like, or you get everyone to see your fucking roof. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe not this one. I forgot how you're supposed to roof these. Is it this one? Are you supposed to do that? No, why? Curse me for loving these like rounded roofs. Circular roof cover me here? I cover. There we go. And then. Okay. Flip that. Okay. Alrighty. Make this much, much smaller. Okay, hold on. Let me get the basic. Let's see. That's fine. I guess they're lift these. Alright. Please just let me use these. Why can't I just put multiple of these down like I used to be able to? This is stupid. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Does that even make sense? That looks stupid, doesn't it? Looks kind of. It kind of looks dumb. If I just bring this forward. Yeah, it like doesn't. Ooh. Oh god, I want to trash it. I'm gonna trash it all again. Oh, you're gonna hate watching me. Oh my god. I can't. This is like such an ugly. Oh, I can never do like the roofs of a house. Ah, shit. Oh god, oh lord. Okay, let's take some inspiration from other houses. In this area, we're not looking at like mansion, like barren type homes, and I feel like that's what I tend to aim for. That's okay, we bulldoze a lot. Bulldoze a lot. Clean and clear, let's go. Oh, let's try again. Oh, let's try again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, right here. Like this. Okay, so we'll do one long hallway here. Yeah, not too big either. Let's start with like a small little like mini house. Right? And then let's put another square room. Why is it doing that? Two behind. These are a lot easier to roof too. So we'll just do okay, so that's like one room. It's gonna be like the kitchen. And then install like a bathroom in here. Okay. We can have like a little computer room. Copy this. Yeah, put it like symmetrical homes. What about if I delete this? Ah, shit. Oops. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy this right there. And then we'll just copy and paste this one as well. And then we can put like a deck right back here as well. A little open. And then okay, do we have can I make the deck with one of these? No? Okay, can I do okay, how about not all the way? Sorry. Just turn this around. Yeah. Move that to there. Bring this back this way. And then we'll go ahead and like and let's add this as well. Pull this backwards. Pull this outwards. Maybe this a little bit more outwards this way. I love having like a large front porch. It just to stick like the grill and shit in there. I select everything. Move lot, move house. Maybe move it 1, 2. Put it here, I think. Yeah, so that I have enough room to like put everything up. Alright. 2. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so I hope to God everything lifted. Alrighty. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a fence as well. The cheap little fence that we get for everything. I like this one more. Change it. Okay, so let's make sure we get the cheapo stairs, because I love getting the cheapo stairs. Oh, hola, Reinette. ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches o buenas tardes, no sé qué hora sea. ¿Cómo andas? Bueno, hoy estamos jugando los Sims. Am, Estoy construyendo una casa para uno de los que estoy jugando, una familia que apenas hice ayer. Am, Compré este lot sin nada y estoy teniendo un tiempo, está bien difícil para poder poner una casa. Am, es mi primera vez, creo que poniendo tanto tiempo en una casa. Me encanta construir entre el juego, pero es una de las cosas que hago. Es bien extraño que lo haga yo, porque siempre voy en el item shop a ver qué sale y qué está bueno. Ay, muchas gracias. Ojalá sería arquitecta cuando crezca. No, definitivamente que no quieren que yo haga la casa, porque si hago la casa queda el baño en el cuarto y en el cuarto queda la cocina. Te lo juro que yo soy la peor. Y tiene que ser también baratico, aunque me salga caro, caro, ay Dios mío, aunque me salga caro. Ah, sí, pues todavía le falta puerta, le falta techo. Parece como alguien con el techo corrido fue el que construyó la casa. Yo estoy apenas, empecé como a las 2:30 de la mañana aquí donde estoy. Ya son las 2:45, entonces hace casi 15 minutos, un poco más creo. Voy construyendo. Esta es la segunda que he hecho. Ay, muchas gracias. Sí, mi mamá es colombiana. Ella emigró de Colombia a los Estados Unidos y en mi casa se hablaba mucho el español, pero el otro medio también se habla es inglés. Am, Soy parte colombiana y parte mexicana, entonces no tengo acento de uno ni del otro, pero sé cómo hablar muy bien el español porque mi mamá solo habla español. Am, lo único que hemos hablado toda la vida, pero es bien difícil, algunas veces se me pierde. Me he mudado a una parte de los Estados Unidos donde no se usa. Muchas gracias por perseguir. Yo hablo entre inglés y español. Si no sabes mucho inglés, no me molesta hablar el español. Am, Algunas veces traduzco cuando estoy hablando, entonces voy parte inglés, voy parte español. Depende de lo que se sienta y quién está viendo am, el stream. Sí, también soy parte de los Estados Unidos donde se usa el Spanglish, como se le dice, Spanglish. Entonces, varias palabras se me van yendo en español, varias palabras se me vienen en inglés. Entonces, pero como dije antes, yo me mudé a una parte de los Estados Unidos donde no se usa el español. Oh, well, I'll do both. Los hago los dos. No te preocupes por eso, porque algunas veces hablo más español que hablo inglés y hablo más inglés que hablo español. Quedo en el medio. It just depends on whoever's talking on chat. Anyone that's talking in chat, just depends. Si hablas en español en chat, si hablas en inglés en chat, yo respondo como puedo. Varios de los amigos que traigo para ver um, for the streams, um, no hablan español, pero están tratando. Mira, aquí tengo como casi tres cabezas. Uno en inglés, uno en español y el otro que está tratando de perseguir los dos a ver cuál va a hablar primero. Ok. Um, Ahí se me fue. Se me ol- Sí, me fue. Ay, no sé. Eventualmente sí voy a empezar a hacer como días donde solo voy a hablar español para los streams. Argentina, wow, qué lejos. Wow, Argentina, en serio. Yo creo que no, yo creo que nadie que ha venido al stream hasta ahora ha sido de Argentina. Muy rico saber que están hasta por allá. ¿Cómo están las temperaturas? ¿Tan calientes? I forgot what door I was gonna put down. Me olvidó la puerta que iba a poner. Yo quiero una puerta así grande. Big old door. I love big entrances. Entradas que te hacen sentir pequeños. Uy, sí, entonces está caliente porque aquí estamos llegando casi. Sería como 39, más de 39 centígrados. Yo sé que está donde estoy ahora. Está casi a 105 Fahrenheit. Frío. Ojalá, ojalá. En diciembre empieza el verano acá. What? No sé, en Colombia es como, yo soy de Medellín, entonces es la ciudad de la eterna primavera. Entonces allá es caliente casi todo el tiempo, pero cuando llega diciembre, ahí es más o menos cuando. I like this. En diciembre da un poco de frío, pero nunca es el verano en diciembre. Ay, yo no sabía. Yo solo tengo una amiga que era argentina. Estudié con ella muchos años, pero ella nunca hablaba mucho de cómo era Argentina. Entonces solo se van poquitas las cosas. Um, Shoot. Oh, I should probably put the roof, el techo. Se me olvidó. Yo ni me acuerdo. Mira, aquí no se enseña la geografía. Geography is not taught here. So you said that it's cold right now in his area. It is hot as balls for me. Um, entonces yo no entiendo dónde acá en Argentina sé que está en el Suramérica. Yo sé, eso sí lo entiendo. Pero te lo juro que yo no te podría decir si está un poco a la izquierda, un poco a la derecha. So without knowing geography, I can't say whether Argentina is on the left or on the right side or on what part of the damn equator it's on. So it's really confusing to me that it's cold there right now. It's like 1,000,000 degrees right now, at least in my area. Ay, pero qué rico que disfruta las temperaturas así como están allá, porque aquí mm, sales afuera y quedas mojado, bien húmedo, no, no vale la pena ni mirar el sol. Al lado de Chile y Brasil. Hay otra cosa, la geografía me falla. Am, Creo que tengo más o menos una idea. Yo sé dónde está México, yo sé dónde está ese punto entre los diferentes países que caen a Colombia, pero ya abajo de Colombia, lo único que sé es que Venezuela está ahí al ladito, pero yo sé que Chile es bien pequeño y bien bajito. Am, una vez, como ni fue ni décimo, creo que fue como antes del bachillerato hice un proyecto sobre Machu Picchu. Am, sé bien poco para que veas. Aquí en los Estados Unidos lo más inteligente que vas a encontrar sería una papa. en este, oh my gosh, how do you say stream in Spanish? I know how to say it. Bueno, en el stream aquí poco vas a encontrar inteligencia porque aquí me falta. Um, okay, if I do this, you know what? Okay, 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 okay. Um, estoy tratando de ver. I'm trying to see. How do I put this? Creo que antes estaba hablando de algo. I was talking about something about my Spanish streams. Oh, um, I plan on doing a Spanish only stream, so if you speak English and Spanish, come join. Um, muchas gracias. Um, yo me preocupo de cualquier manera porque así soy. Pero como estaba diciendo, yo alguna porción de mis streams van a ser en solo español, a ver si puedo, lo voy a tratar de hacer. Am, como dije, el español mío está de madre, porque ojalá. Oh shit, that's not working. A mí me falta mucho el español, el practicar el español. Como dije, esta parte de los Estados Unidos, si hablas español, prefieren comerte la cabeza. Entonces, yo practico aquí español bien poco, pero lo practico con el novio mío que está también aprendiendo porque él le encanta aprender lenguajes. Like, my boyfriend loves learning languages. So I like practicing Spanish at home here. My Spanish is super terrible, super rusty. So I'm trying to clean it up. I'm trying to do Spanish only streams, not only for my own mental health, but also just to make sure that I keep up with the language. Entonces, quiero empezar a hacer esos. Um, uy, quiero empezar a hacer los streams en solo español, solo porque quiero mantener el español, no lo quiero perder. Quiero seguir con eso. Yo sé que en el futuro, que cuando tenga hijos o lo que sea, quiero mantener ese español. Quiero poder enseñarles bien. Yo tomé clases como loca para que no perdiera el español durante el bachillerato y lo que me vale es se me olvidó el español mientras viviendo aquí. Um, ugh, no me gusta cómo quedó el techo. I don't like how the roof landed. Um, pero no quiero perder el español. Es algo, one of the skills. ¿Cómo se dice? Cuando puedes hacer algo como si, hold on. Te sorprendí. Es que sí, algunas veces tengo, no te, como digo, no tengo acento, no tengo nada. A mí, hay varias veces que hasta aquí, cuando voy como a un restaurante hispano, sea mexicano, sea colombiano, argentino, lo que sea, empiezo a hablar español y como que toman, ¿sabes? Se ponen detrás y como que me miran, los ojos se le ponen grandes. De veras que lo quiero intentar. Am, a mí me encanta hablar español. ah, ok, bueno. A través de las transmisiones quiero seguir intentándolo porque no lo quiero perder. Te lo juro que no lo quiero perder. Ha sido una cosa que me ha salvado varias veces. Um, I don't know. I just don't want to lose the language. I just feel like it's not fair to me or my heritage. No creo que es justo a la familia mía, no creo que es justo, sabes, a través de todos los años, aunque mi mamá sea inmigrante, aunque mis abuelos sean igual, creo que no sería justo a mi familia perder el lenguaje, ¿sabes? Oh, quedó el techo. The roof looks pretty okay this time around. I never do roofs well. This is always like the hardest thing for me. Can Um, uy. Pero no sé cuándo voy a empezar las transmisiones en solo en español. Definitivamente una... Oye, ya puse la pinche puerta. No me digas que no puse una puerta porque aquí está. La puerta la de atrás, la del patio, si no la he puesto todavía porque no me ha pasado la mente, pero yo estaba aquí jodiendo con el techo. El techo esta era una cosa que me estaba preocupando. Ah, viste, por no poner atención. That's what you get for not paying attention, man. I put the door a long time ago. ¿Verdad que quedó bien? El techo es una de las cosas más difíciles para mí. Yo no puedo. Cada vez que hago un techo, algunas veces yo he jugado el juego con las paredes para abajo. I've played like this game with the walls down because I cannot make roofs. Yo no sé cómo construir los techos. Los techos son, no sé, una cosa que no puedo, no me comprende en la cabeza. Yo ni sé qué tipo de puerta quiero para la parte de atrás, porque la parte de atrás nunca tiene el mismo. Pero yo también todavía quiero como uno doble. Quiero puerta doble. I want a double door for the back. Maybe we'll do this one that looks kind of similar to the front and see they don't have. Mm. Bueno, voy a ponerle esta puerta en negro. I'm gonna do this one in black, and I'm gonna do this one in... Hello? This one in black as well. Porque quería una puerta que era casi igual. Uy, oops. Quería una puerta que era casi igual, pero que no era la misma sin los vidrios. pero no hay. Entonces ahí está, pero no está en el mismo rojo. I wanted like a door that matched, but they don't have one that had the red on it. All right, so we only have 7,000 left, so we're about halfway through our budget. So we've got a computer room is what I was thinking here, a bathroom, a bedroom, and a kitchen. And this will be kind of like me figuring it out. Entonces, el plan ahorita mismo, tengo un cuarto, la cocina, un baño y una como un cuarto para las computadoras y los hobbies, como lo que va a ser si es la computadora, si el videojuego, lo que me dé la gana. Am, también tengo que ver cómo es que se juega el challenge. Um, the challenge, I don't know. I don't know how to say that either. Um, mira, voy a, voy a recoger el español, el desafío, ¿ves? Voy a coger el español otra vez. Poco a poco lo voy a empezar a recoger otra vez para que yo sepa cómo es hablarlo más, hablarlo mejor. Um, but the legacy challenge, it's different. I don't know. I've never done this one before. It's very new to me. So I'm just hoping that I know how to play it at least minorly correct. Entonces el desafío que estoy haciendo ahorita mismo es de tratar de hacer al mínimo 10 familias. Entonces, is this what I think it is? I did not know this was in my stream playlist. Entonces es como un desafío de delegado donde tengo que tener al mínimo 10 familias de una persona que pues, directamente se puede. Es como un heredero, un heredero, heredera que se pueda am, ver que viene de la primera persona. Se puede rastrear prácticamente y puede ir por todas las familias y ver que siempre va a venir a ella. Yo ni me acuerdo what name. I don't even remember what name I gave her. Sí, estoy entre los dos. Algunas veces hay gente que entran que no saben inglés, no saben español y también lo quiero respetar igual. And I'll keep talking both. I want to respect both languages. Um, I want to make sure that everyone gets to enjoy the stream together. Quiero saber que cada vez que hablo, todo el mundo pueda estar disfrutando el. Mira, se me fue la palabra otra vez. Aquí estaba en la cabeza. Lo tenía. La transmisión. Ah. La transmisión. Quiero que todo el mundo lo pueda disfrutar igual. Yo tengo la transmisión, también las pongo por YouTube. I put the live streams in YouTube, so I wanted to hit anyone it can, regardless of the language. Because fuck a language barrier. A mí no me importa que alguien hable solo inglés o hable solo español. Um, quiero que todo el mundo se pueda disfrutar aquí. Porque me encanta traer o sea, de las dos partes de lo que es mis tradiciones y el lenguaje de nosotros tan bello que varias gente he visto que cuando los padres inmigran prefieren como forzar a los padres a hablar solo un lenguaje en vez de tratar de aprender el lenguaje en cual los trajeron. So I like speaking Spanish because I feel like it's respectful to, regardless if you have immigrant parents or not, but it's a beautiful language and I really hope people get to take care of it and keep using it. Espero verte más. Sí, de veras, pasa cuando quieras. Yo creo que usualmente trato de empezar no más tarde de 10 de la noche, Eastern Time, am, por el lado OS. ¿Es OS? Yeah, OS. Entonces, usualmente entre las 10, 11 y media. Lo más tarde sería medianoche, pero hasta usualmente 3 y media, 3 de la mañana estoy aquí transmitiendo. Entonces puedes ver por el Twitter mío, puedes ir en la descripción y ahí lo vas a encontrar. Usualmente yo he hecho un tweet que voy a estar live. Um, hoy oh my god, I forgot today. Se me olvidó hoy. Um, yo sufro de ADHD, entonces a mí se me olvidan muchas cosas bien rápido, entre cuidando el perro, el gato y el novio y todo el mundo a la misma vez se me olvida. Pero ojalá te voy a ver otra vez, Reinet. Muchas gracias por pasar, me caíste muy bien igual y ojalá pases otra vez. Y si pasas otra vez y mis amigos que solo hablan inglés están aquí, te lo juro que vas a reír porque están tratando de aprender. Pero muchas gracias, muchas gracias por el follow, por el perseguir y déjame saber si quieres ver algo específico, algún juego o algo así. Y sería más de feliz para buscar una manera para jugarlo. Ay, sí, el novio mío está tratando de aprender español. No sabe mucho, pero sabe suficiente para defenderse. Si, si lo dejaría en una parte hispana, sabe cómo llegar al baño, entonces eso es todo lo que importa. Mm, muchas gracias. Am, no sé si otra cosa, exclamation point commands. Am, puedes ver mucho más. Am, y hasta de lunes a viernes también. Estoy aquí lunes a viernes. Y creo que sábado y domingo siempre. Creo que va a ser todos 7 de los días. La semana que viene, el 4 no voy a estar el 4 hasta el 6. Entonces, entre esos días, no sé qué hora sería donde están tus partes, pero aquí son ya las 3 de la mañana. Entonces voy a estar acabando ya en un poquito. Puede ser que siga viendo los Sims mañana. Sims Multiplayer. Entre todos vamos a estar jugando, creo, mañana. Ojalá, Dios quiera. Knock on wood, we play the Sims 4 multiplayer tomorrow and that everything works. Y que todo trabaje, entonces. Más tarde. Ay, ¿qué hora? ¿Son como las 4? 2 horas adelantados. Entonces son las 5 de la mañana. Oye, vete a dormir. No sé si tienes escuela o si tienes trabajo, pero vete a dormir. Yo tengo trabajo ahora en 4 horas, 5 horas. Entonces yo me tengo que ir a dormir también, pero usted vete a dormir antes que mí, antes de mí. Y no se te olvide tomar su agua antes de irse a dormir para poder relajarse y sí, mantenerse bien. Move the music around. Son las 4, entonces 1 hora adelantada. Bueno, igual sí, igual es tarde, vete a dormir. Dale. Yo no quiero ser la razón por cual no te sientes bien y que tengo que dormir más tarde porque estoy voy viendo a Maddie Beatty por la noche. Yo voy a empezar, ojalá, a algún punto, mientras que pueda facilitar un poco más de las cosas de cada día, voy a empezar a hacer las transmisiones más temprano. Entonces, le rezamos al Diosito mío que yo pueda hacer cosas más rápido durante el día y el ADHD no me No me lleve por una puerta. Ooh. Whoa. What is this? Pero otra vez, muchas gracias por pasar y ver el stream por un rato. Um, we'll go well with this color. Um, ooh. Oh, yes. Can I do this and then do like a... Oh. No sé qué hacer. Don't know what to do here. Cause I wanna... Okay. Okay. One by one. Una a la vez. Alrighty. No, what if I just put this around the whole house? I feel like people get to put like different colors on different houses, and I still don't know how to do that. Hey, can't you see? That's really nice though. Okay. Ooh, I don't know, I think we'll do it until somebody suggests something better. A ver si cae mejor otro color, pero no sé. Wait. Whoa, what? What? You can make greenhouses now? Sick. So long. Okay. Okay, nope. Never mind. Okay. Can I go into living mode for a second? The colored intensity, all lights. I'm sorry, I hate that color. Odio ese color. Odio ese color. Como el amarillo, the yellowish color, the yellowish hue. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. My brain melted for a second. Hold on. What if instead of, we can make this the living room and that the bathroom, and then maybe I tear down this damn wall. Okay. Okay. So we'll make the kitchen this small. Entonces vamos a hacer la cocina así pequeñito. Pequeñito, porque yo sé que yo no voy a estar cocinando como loca tampoco. I'm not a big crazy cook in this game because sometimes I fucking lose my mind at it. So we're gonna go ahead and just give her a small private room back here. Cuarto aquí. Privado. Eventualmente vamos a tener que hacer casa con hijos y no sé qué. Pero por ahora va a ser una casa a la vez. Eventualmente vamos a hacer like mini homes. I think I have the mini home pack. The small homes pack or whatever the fuck it's called. Hmm. Do they have this in black? I have it in dark brown. So we'll do dark brown then for the interior of the house. Okay. Mm, there we go. If we got medium doors, medium bedroom doors. Do they not have any medium bedroom doors? Nada mediano para los cuartos. Entonces vamos a robarnos esta para la casita. We'll put it out this way and we're gonna take this one because I don't have any medium fucking doors. Ah, son of a bitch. Carajo. Me puse mal. Put it down wrong. Alright. So the bathroom can be that small. I don't give a flying fuck about that. Ooh. I do, out of all things though, I do love putting my little porthole window because I think they're mighty fine. What? Mm-mm. I want Control Shift C BB dot move uh uh objects on. There we go. We'll turn it back off because sometimes it just does not let me put stuff. I'll know when I want to use a move objects thing. I do in between. I want a big window-ish, but not really. No sé qué tipo. Aquarium window. Hold the front door. Reclaim style, more privacy. What the is that? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. Oh, this one's okay. There we go. Okay, es el baño. What's the bathroom? Probably not there. And do we have like what type of window was that? What did I put down? Oh, bonjour soleil. Two. Okay. We'll go here. Oh god, no, no, no. Losing it, losing it. I hate it, I hate it. Oh, fuck the windows. I'll put in windows another day. I just need her bedroom done. And a bathroom. And maybe a kitchen. I don't even think I have enough money to do all of that. Creo que me falta dinero. No creo que tengo suficiente dinero para hacer la estufa. Bueno, estufa barata. Oh, shut the front fucking door. We have one of these now? Is it dirty? Used. Shut up. It's only $50 less. Entonces, we're gonna use these. But we're gonna go for a temporary kitchen. Okay. And then fridge. Mini. Oh, the mini fridges. That one. Let's look at the stoves again because I like the idea that they have this. Wow. Wow. I like that. Me encanta eso. I like that. Really like that one. Okay, so we're gonna get this in cabinet form. Shit, son of a bitch. This one? That can't be it. That's brown. Is it? Can I? There's no way it's the same one. Oh, it's like the orange one. There we go. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Entonces esta pequeñita. Okay. Ooh, alright, this is looking real nice. So in this challenge, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to give yourself more money than anyone else, but I... Is she gonna eat on her bed? Let's at least get her a toilet, because I know it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Huh. Okay, so only a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get do all white. There's a toilet and a shower. Okay, so she can live, and we'll be making some money soon. Um, okay, we have enough money to get ourselves like a better bed. Fuck it, double futon use me too. 400. Okay, I kind of like this. It's kind of cute. The color I don't usually do. There we go. The inside of my house is gonna have no color. So let's finish the kitchen first, since that's like my favorite area right now. Clearly. Um, let's see. Gusta la idea. I like the idea of little table instead of an island. That's more than half of our money right now, but okay. I don't mind being real poor right now, honestly. So I think I like this original color more. And now if we can turn it this way, maybe? No. Okay. Only her, so really I realistically only need one chair. Is it because or can I take it down this way before it gets okay, so at this halfway mark. There we go. Okay, so let's get a trash can. I can't even get the good trash can. Alright. Process anything you put in it, plus it even recycles itself every 30 days. Okay, I kind of want to try this one guy. This guy's kind of convincing me here. I can't put him in here? Ah, there should be a way. Shift C. I'm putting it in here. Is it really not? Okay, I'll put it in here. Dot move objects on. Alright, so I think this is gonna be my last room tonight. This will be like a... Do I have a little plant? I'll make it nice. I don't got much money right now, so I'll make it small but pretty. That's huge! Where are my like table ones? Tiny. Shut the fuck up, that looks so cute! Oh, he's so cute! I want the ones with the smiley face. Fuck. I want them to be looking at you just as soon as you walk in. Is this free? Is the floor thing free? Shit, please. Okay, foundations. Nope, 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 nope. I thought I laid down some foundation. I guess not. With how do I? Is it just me? Is that missing? I had a chimney for free? I can't. Alright, well, we've got that now. Let's do some landscaping real quick. Where's the thing to color the floor? That's not it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, you're right. It makes me a little uncomfortable when my boyfriend does have some really great thoughts sometimes. He said it makes him uncomfortable when like the houses don't have Why not? What went down? Why did I'm moving the whole thing? What do you mean? Why would that... Is that all I lose? Everything's fine. I think it's just a... Okay. Alright. So we've got this set up here. I'll add maybe some like rocking chairs and shit out here. 105 left. That's not enough to do shit here. So we've got the basics. I kind of obviously, so you guys can tell which one I'm obsessed. I don't like doing the kitchen much. I don't even stand in it, but you guys can see how obsessed I am with decorating it. Decorating is one of the things that I love doing. That's why I'm terrible at building the actual house. So we're gonna go ahead and save and exit because it is 3:30 already, and it's time for me to go. Like I said earlier, I stream usually, hopefully by 10 p.m. Eastern. These last couple days I've been kind of off, but latest 11:30 p.m. Um, but yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm ending now. I just have work early in the morning tomorrow, so it's gonna really suck already. Um, but yeah, come check me out at 10 p.m. Eastern time, if not a little bit later, like 11:30 latest, 12 a.m. latest. But I'll be here usually every day till 3:30 a.m. and I cannot wait to hang out with you guys and learn a little bit more and have fun doing this legacy challenge this time around. We'll keep constructing the house tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some more good pizza, great pizza again, and I'm gonna be excited to do so. Oh, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Uh, Thank you so much to Soydres. So and thank you so much to Reinette as well for coming by. You guys really made my night. You guys spoke to me tonight, and I love hearing it. Do exclamation commands as well. Um, yeah, sorry. Uh, you know, make sure to do exclamation point commands to see what commands are available to you to use if anything does it pique your interest there, whether it's my model parents or anything like that. Um, you can always go ahead and check it out. Tonight we're gonna go ahead and raid my boyfriend, internet friend Lukey. We're probably gonna be playing The Sims 4 multiplayer tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Usually those streams are a little bit earlier. So, if you guys want to check anything out, y'all just let me know. Let me know if there's anything else you guys want to watch. And yeah, again, thank you so much for everything. You guys can follow me on Twitter at Maddie MAHDEE follow me here on Twitch. I'd really greatly appreciate it. As well as subscribe on YouTube to kind of see more of these VODs. I'm trying to upload them every day. That's been a little bit difficult with the type of cutouts that I've had, so it's not really worth putting the 10 and 15 minute things there. Kind of annoying. But yeah, let me go ahead and start the raid. Um, really excited. He's playing Rimworld right now. Very exciting game. Very great game. But again, thank you guys so much for coming by. You guys really made my night. And I hope to see you guys soon here. I'll be here every single day this week. Again, playing either with friends or on my own. So yeah. Um, just make sure to go check him out. He's really great. He's one of my favorite peoples in the world. Uh, and yeah, I'm gonna go watch him stream for a little bit too. So have a great night, everyone. Goodbye.